Testing?
Testing?
Okay, great. Mic works. Okay, so today is Sunday the 15th of February 2026. Time is 14:44. Okay, so it's been a while since I've played the last game. Actually, I read a book before Resident Evil Code Veronica. After playing Code Veronica. I mate, do you live in Ireland? Yeah. Right, so I think there was stuff that took place between Code Veronica and 4. So people live on the islands and commute to the mainland to work. No, people live and work on the smaller islands too. Yeah, so like a lot of those smaller islands are actually quite popular because one of them's like a filming location in a movie like 2 years ago. So lots of people come here to visit it, so they're doing pretty well. And then there's another island in Galway called the Aran Islands. It's where the famous Aran sweaters are from. Okay, so Resident Evil Gaiden and Dead Aim. So yeah, so far I've finished Resident Evil 0. That's what I started with. Wait, I need to hold up. I have to go live here too. Okay, great. Right, so need to get sorted here. Oh yeah, so I need to go over what happened in the previous game and what happened in between. Okay. Alright, so I started with Resident Evil 0, which is the prequel to Resident Evil. Then I read the 0R book. Then I played Resident Evil Original, then the remake. After that I read Wesker's Report 2, followed by the Umbrella Conspiracy and Caliban Cove books. And then before playing Resident Evil 2 Original, I did a recap of what happened in between in the events of Outbreak 1 and 2. Then I played Resident Evil 2 Original and then Remake. After that I read 2 more books, City of the Dead and Underworld. Then I played Resident Evil 3 Original and then Remake. and then I did a recap of what happened in Resident Evil 3, as well as what happened in Survivor, the spin-off game. And then so that's Sheena Island, which was mentioned at the start of Resident Evil 0. And then I did Code Veronica, as well as reading the Wesker's Report and Wesker's Report 1, and reading the Code Veronica book. So now we're ready to move on to Resident Evil 4 Original. So I'll go over what happened in Code Veronica, the previous game, as well as the spin-off games that took place in between, which is Gaiden and Dead Aim. So here we go. Right, so Code Veronica. So Resident Evil 0 took place. Resident Evil 0 and 1 took place in July 1998, and then the events of Resident Evil 2 and 3 took place 2 months later in September, at the end of September 1998, with Resident Evil 3 ending on the 1st of October, when the whole of Raccoon City got vaporized by a missile. And then 2 months later, Claire went after the Umbrella headquarters in Europe, but she got captured. So that's in December 1998. So these are the events of Resident Evil Code Veronica. So it has been 3 months since the total destruction of Raccoon City, and Claire Redfield is still searching for her missing brother Chris. Claire's search takes her to an Umbrella facility in Paris, where she is discovered and met with fierce resistance. Claire attempts an impressive escape from the clutches of the hard soldiers, but is captured by Rodrigo Juan Raval of the Umbrella Security Service. From Paris, she is trafficked out to Rockford Island, where Umbrella's enemies are detained in a prison camp before being interned in the prison itself. She is kept in an underground cell for processing. Over Christmas, the island is attacked by a hostile organization, first with sabotage and then with an air raid. An injured Rodrigo enters the jail, believing the island to be lost. He sees no reason in leaving Claire to starve to death and releases her on the expectation she will die regardless. As Claire reaches the outside world, she finds herself in the prison cemetery. Heavy rain loosens the soil, and infected inmates begin climbing out of the dirt. Claire finds support in fellow inmate Steve Burnside, but encounters untold hardships when the insane island commander Alfred Ashford and his twin sister Alexia set their sights on causing the end of the duo in their own sick, twisted and demented games. Claire and Steve manage to escape the island, only to have been forcibly directed to the Antarctica. When attempting to escape the Antarctic Umbrella base, Steve manages to mortally wound Alfred, while Claire successfully dispatches a mutated Alexander Ashford. As Claire and Steve attempt to leave for an Australian research outpost in a snowmobile, Claire and Steve get attacked by tentacles deployed by a revived Alexia. Meanwhile, Chris Redfield receives word from Leon S. Kennedy that Claire has been captured by Umbrella and races against time to reach Rockford and rescue her from danger. However, what Chris discovers on the island is something he never expected: a man from his past who should by all rights be dead, his former captain Albert Wesker. Wesker has his own agenda that he is relentlessly executing. He is working for a new enemy, pursuing an unknown interest. As Chris soon finds out, this is not the Wesker he remembers, as Wesker possessed superhuman speed and strength. Chris learns from Wesker that Claire was already in Antarctica and attempts to rescue her. Chris gets reunited with Claire, with the pair attempting to rescue Steve, only to get separated again. Claire manages to reach Steve, only for him to die a heroic death after saving her from a tentacle. Chris, on the other hand, gets into a skirmish with Alexia and arms the self-destruct system to regroup with Claire. Chris successfully kills Alexia with a prototype weapon and successfully evacuates the base with Claire. Okay, and then this is the extra file from Code Veronica, DIJ's diary. So this is the diary of a rodent. So it's a rodent that you see during the cutscenes of the main game. Okay, so during a heavy squall, a girl in a red outfit was brought to the island of Rockford, my home. What could she have possibly done? I've been living here quite some time now, but many are brought to this island, seldom leave alive. Through the sounds of gunfire, soldiers appeared. There was something going on. I went to the prison, but the girl in red was nowhere in sight. I hurried to the military training facility. The man of Rockford was attacking her relentlessly. How stupid of me. I got too close and almost got myself smashed by the shutters, but thanks to my natural agility, I was able to get out of the situation and get outside. Anyone other than me would not have been so lucky. Again, I was able to find the girl in red. There she was, standing in front of the residence. Then from behind her appeared a man with blonde hair. As he called to her, he approached her in a friendly manner and started saying something to her, and it happened abruptly. The man in blonde hair started to hurt the girl in red. I have to save her, I thought to myself, but the man with the blonde hair went away. Who was that blonde-haired man? What did he want from the girl in the red? The self-destruct announcement and the emergency siren warned the end of Rockford Island. I hurried to the hangar of the transport. The transport we were on took off as everything exploded into flames. With my neck-risking effort, the girl in red slammed the monster out into the open sky. Sure enough, she was a Valkyrie, a goddess of destruction. I couldn't believe it. The transport landed in a base on icy Antarctica, and on top of it all, the transport that landed before us spilled tons of the T-virus, and everything alive had already turned into zombies. If I stayed, there was no way I could stay alive. I had to find a way to get out of there, quickly. I parted with the girl in red. I started searching the base to see if there was anything I could use. As I was resting in the dark, someone was coming. Whatever it was right there. The door suddenly closed, and there was no escape. I kept slamming the doors, then the door opened. I exploded out of there, but I was no chicken. I stopped to turn around, and there she was, the girl in the red, standing there, looking at me. Where was this place? I was stuck in a room with an elevator and an old cannon. Where was I supposed to go? I was stranded. I felt endless despair. Then that blonde-haired man with the sunglasses appeared. He had the girl in an arm lock. Then a man in a black vest came running after them. The man with the blonde hair disappeared into the prison cell with the girl. The man in the black vest followed him. I also hurried to chase after them. It was a grueling fight, head to head. Was the man who knew that girl a monster? The fight looked like it could last forever. Then suddenly there was an explosion which interfered the fight. That was the last chance. I had to get out of there. I snuck through the hatch of the submarine as it was about to close. Finally, I was released from a world of death, and I was able to come back to a world where desire and power ruled. Okay, next is Wesker's report. So, if you pre-ordered Resident Evil Code Veronica, you got like a DVD with it that had Wesker's report. So this is the transcript. My name is Albert Wesker. Oh yeah, and on the DVD it says, warning, do not watch until you've completed the game, as it may contain spoilers. So, here goes. My name is Albert Wesker. I aspired to become a leading researcher of Umbrella Inc., a pharmaceutical enterprise who covertly conducts bioorganic weapons, better known as BOW, for development. But at the research centre situated in Raccoon City, I met a brilliant and talented researcher who made me decide to take a different path, William Birkin. In time, I shifted my position to STARS, a special forces unit of the Raccoon City Police Department. Umbrella, for crisis management reasons of their illegal bioorganic weapons development, had many of its people working in the police department. I became the leader of STARS and conducted all sorts of intelligence activities for Umbrella. As I continued to serve, I devised my own plans and waited for the right moment to execute them. Then at last, opportunity knocked. What's this? I want to immigrate to Ireland and the Republic is offering to pay people to fix houses, but my work is in a hospital, so I don't know if I could live on an island and work in the big cities. Sure, come on over. Okay, 1998, July. So July 24th. The freak murder incidents that had occurred in the forest near the mansion started it all. The mansion was Umbrella's secret BOW laboratory, and it was clear that the in development T virus was the cause of the murder. Initially, Umbrella instructed me secretively to keep STARS out of the case, but with the heightened emotions of the citizens, STARS had no choice but to move in. That was when my next order was given: dispatch STARS to the mansion, dispose of them, then report the situation to headquarters so that their combat with the BOW could be used for data analysis, allowing Umbrella to a comprehensive portrait of the BOW's combat abilities. From the two STARS teams, I first pitched in the Bravo team. As expected, the top elite of STARS gave all they had and became useful sample data. Then following, I geared up the Alpha team to search and rescue the lost Bravo team. The members of the Alpha team also proved their worth, and as expected, many died. There were 5 survivors from the initial 11 STARS members. From the Alpha team were Chris Redfield, Jill Valentine, and Barry Burton, and from the Bravo team were Rebecca Chambers and Enrico Marini. It was time to begin executing my plans. In the midst of the whole affair, I could take Umbrella's ultimate bioorganic weapon, the Tyrant, and join forces with an opposing corporation of Umbrella. To buy into that opposing corporation, I would need the actual combat data of the Tyrant. The surviving privileged members of STARS were just the perfect bait. I decided to have one of them play the Judas and draw them to the Tyrant. That Judas was Barry. Barry was the strong, truth and justice kind, and cherished his family more than anything. His type is easy to manipulate. I simply took that most important thing away from him. My only miscalculation was the high potential of Chris and Jill, but with the family man Barry playing the Judas, the scheme went as planned. Then the winds turned unexpectedly. I had to eliminate Enrico, who found out what was behind it all. I used Barry to get to him. After I successfully got rid of that nuisance, I awaited the sample specimen that Barry would bring to me in the Tyrant's room. I injected the virus I obtained from Birkin in advance. If I made Umbrella believe I was dead, it made it far more convenient to sell myself to the opposing corporation. According to Birkin, the virus had profound effects. It would put my body in a state of temporary death. It would then bring me back to life with superhuman powers. Therefore, I unleashed an awesome tyrant from its slumber and let it attack me. As my consciousness faded away, I was certain that the whole scheme would end in success. Never did I imagine that stars could slay the evil creation. I lost the tyrant, and the plan I devised, which cost me my humanity, ended in failure. Now anyone or anything that stood in my way would be terminated. It's been that way for a long time, and it always will be. At all costs, I had to make stars pay. September. 2 months had passed since the mansion incident. To regain everything that I had lost in my new organization, I joined hands with Ada Wong, a female agent who was also sent to spy on Umbrella. I knew in my bones that the key developer was William Birkin, but what he didn't know was that Umbrella did not play games with anyone. Eventually, Birkin would be assassinated and the G-Virus would be in the hands of Umbrella. But the salvage team, led by Hunk, was ahead of us. By the time they got to Birkin, he'd already injected himself with the G-Virus. He became his own creation and decimated them. Soon after, the T-Virus, carried by rats, spread throughout Raccoon City, and Umbrella faced its worst scenario. September 20th. The good citizens became zombies, and the city had headed for its devastating fate. Humans were no match against zombies. In the chaos, Umbrella Europe applied a new type of BOW called Nemesis. The Nemesis would hunt down and destroy the surviving members of STARS. Jill and Brad. It became imperative that our organization would also obtain the Nemesis data. September 29th. To cover up the whole affair, Umbrella jettisoned a tyrant to take care of Leon and Claire, who were trying to unveil their secrets. Then, a new revelation. Birkin used to hide the findings of his studies in his daughter Sherry's pendant. It was very possible that the G-Virus was there. While Umbrella was busy with their cover-up, we had to capture Sherry before they did. I sent Ada Wong undercover to seek the location of Sherry. I, the dead man, on the other hand, had to work in the shadows. A spy's obligation and priority is in the mission, to carry out the mission like a machine without any emotional interference. But through her interaction and involvement with Leon S. Kennedy, there'd been an affection growing inside of her. My instincts sensed danger. Something had to be done quickly. My instincts did not disappoint me. Even though Ada almost had her hands on the G-Virus, which Leon had acquired from Sherry, that affection of hers drove her to her death. But she was still of some use. I had to save her life. My people hurried to retrieve the G-Virus that Leon threw away. But Hunk, the only survivor of Umbrella's salvage team, was there before us. September 30th. Our only option left was to bring back Birkin, the monster, as the sample specimen and have him finish off Leon and Claire in order to obtain his combat data. Although Birkin lost the battle to Leon and Claire, we succeeded in gathering samples of the G-Virus from his dead body. October 1st. In the morning, the government bombed Raccoon City in an attempt to stop further viral outbreak. This was, of course, their feigned reason. Later, Claire left for Europe to find her lost brother Chris, and Leon joined forces with an underground anti-Umbrella organization. Sherry is safe in our hands. I would never underestimate Birkin. There's something about this little girl. Yikes, Wesker is truly evil. Okay, next up, the events of Resident Evil Gaiden. So this takes place between Resident Evil 4 and between Resident Evil Code Veronica and Resident Evil 4. So Resident Evil Gaiden. This game introduces an underground organization formed to put an end to the global operations of the Umbrella Corporation, the corporate entity responsible for the Raccoon City disaster. Leon S. Kennedy, one of the protagonists of Resident Evil 2, joined the initiative and received orders to investigate the luxurious ocean cruiser, the Starlight, rumored to be carrying a new type of bioorganic weapon, or BOW, developed by Umbrella. However, the organization's headquarters lose contact with Leon soon after he boards the ship. Barry Burton, a supporting character from the original Resident Evil, is sent in to find out Leon's whereabouts. After discovering that the crew and the passengers on the ship have turned into zombies, Barry comes across an orphan girl named Lucia who can sense the presence of Umbrella's new BOW and also possesses some other mysterious abilities, which makes Barry suspicious of her origins. Lucia's later kidnapped by the BOW, but Barry reunites with Leon. Working together, they defeat the BOW and save Lucia. Headquarters informs Barry that the BOW is supposed to have green blood. Soon after, the Starlight is rocked by a powerful explosion which sets part of the ship on fire. The group split up. Leon and Lucia activate the sprinkler system to prevent the fire from reaching the engine room. However, the two overhear Barry communicating with Umbrella to arrange some sort of an exchange. Their suspicions are confirmed upon meeting him again, holding Leon at gunpoint. Barry kidnaps Lucia and boards an Umbrella submarine with her. A second explosion hits the Starlight and Leon makes his way to the engine room to investigate the source. He finds out that the BOW has destroyed the fuel converter in an attempt to blow up the ship. Leon successfully fights the monster off, but realizes that damage done to the ship is too severe. Aboard the submarine, Barry reveals to the sub's captain that he only pretended to abduct Lucia to trick Umbrella into evacuating them off the Starlight, having figured out that the company is actually interested in a different BOW, a genetically engineered parasite growing inside of Lucia, expected to brutally emerge from the girl within 10 days. Barry forces the surgeons on board to surgically remove the parasite from Lucia, and the operation is a success. However, despite its incomplete development, the parasite is able to break through the containment glass and attacks the sub's captain, draining the life from him and turning him into a zombie. The parasite escapes, quickly turning the whole crew into zombies, and rapidly matures into a large, monstrous BOW. Barry and Lucia navigate the submarine back to the Starlight and board it in order to rescue Leon, but the BOW manages to board the sinking ship ahead of them. Although they quickly discover what appears to be Leon, the two find out that the BOW is actually a shapeshifter and that it has assumed the form of their partner. They escape and come across another Leon in the engine room, who Barry believes to be the real one. Together, the three go back to the deck, where the BOW pulls Lucia into the sea. Barry rescues her, only for another Lucia to appear right behind them. The real girl grabs a knife and cuts her hand to show her red blood, confirming her identity. The group then defeat the BOW in one last battle and board the Umbrella submarine as the Starlight sinks. Lucia, having lost her mysterious powers following the parasite's extraction, is offered to live with Barry's family. In the game's final shot before the credits, Leon's neck is shown bleeding green blood, revealing him to be the BOW in disguise, while Lucia is now unable to sense. What happened to the real Leon is not revealed, but he is implied to have died. Well, he's not dead, since he's in Resident Evil 4 here and Resident Evil Requiem. Okay, so next, the events of Resident Evil Dead Aim. Raccoon City, a Midwestern town in the United States, was destroyed when a substance known as the T virus leaked throughout the town. However, Umbrella, the corporation developing the virus, refused to abort the project, and once again the threat of biological terror was thrust upon the world. A large amount of T virus was stolen 3 days ago when a terrorist group hit an Umbrella lab in France. Yesterday, one of Umbrella's cruisers was hijacked and contaminated with the same virus. A Midwestern town in the United States known as Raccoon City was destroyed when a biological substance known as the T virus was leaked from the Arklay Mountains in 1998. The Umbrella Corporation refused to abort the experiments when a large amount of the virus is stolen on an ocean liner called the Bruce McGivern is on an ocean liner that Bruce McGivern is sent by US Stratcom to take back the cruiser and stop the spread of the virus. The story also features Fong Ling, a Chinese agent working for the MSS, that's the Ministry of State Security, one of China's most ruthless intelligence agencies. She became known in the intelligence community when she was ordered to arrest her brother, who happened to be a fierce anti-communist and pro-democracy activist. He was later executed. Plot. The game starts on board the Umbrella-owned ocean liner Spencer Rain, which has been contaminated by the T virus stolen from Umbrella's Paris labs by bioterrorist and former Umbrella employee Morpheus D. Duval, along with its secret POW cargo intentionally released. Morpheus holds the world hostage with the US and China at ransom for $1 billion if they do not pay the money. His followers will launch missiles from an undisclosed silo, with the warheads being replaced with containers of the T virus. Bruce McGivern, a member of US Startcom's anti-Umbrella Pursuit Investigation Team, US government task force with the sole purpose of taking down Umbrella, is sent in. Alongside him is Fong Ling, sent by the Chinese MSS. Although they share the same goals and common enemy, their respective governments are against working together. During Bruce's infiltration and investigation, he is found by Morpheus and held at gunpoint on the foredeck. A surprise attack by Fong Ling with a grenade allows Bruce to escape into the ship, with Morpheus being injured in the explosion. He later infects himself with the experimental T plus G virus in order to avoid an otherwise fatal wound. After a brief encounter with the mutated Morpheus in the cargo hold, Bruce escapes into engineering with the aid of Fong Ling. After regaining power to parts of the ship and discovering important items, the two gain access to the bridge, with Bruce killing the infected captain in the search, to find that the Spencer Rain is on a collision course with a nearby island. Running outside to escape the ship, Bruce is forced to fight Tyrant 091, which had escaped containment before Bruce's encounter with Morpheus. Once it is defeated, Bruce jumps into the ocean and swims to the shore as the liner crashes into the cliffs on the edge of the island and is destroyed. Briefly exploring the island, which is shown to contain an abandoned Umbrella facility, Bruce moves down into its waterways in search of Morpheus, making his way through a series of underwater channels. He discovers that the island was used as a waste disposal facility for failed BOWs until it was recently lost in a biohazardous outbreak. Deeper in the facility, Fong Ling has escaped from Pluto, a failed experiment which Umbrella lost track of, later rejoining with Bruce. It is at this point that they discover that the Chinese have given in to Morpheus' demands and have agreed to pay up, ranging for an orbital weapons satellite to kill Fong Ling with a targeted laser device. Bruce correctly deduces that the satellite is tracking the chip in her tattoo and proceeds to dig it out with a knife. With the chip destroyed, the satellite ceases its attack. The two make their way to a storage facility to transport to the underwater biosphere where the missile silo is a part of, but Bruce is forced to fight Pluto before he can reach it. With the Pluto defeated, the two I think they forgot to put in some words there. With the Pluto defeated, the two make their way down the elevator. Morpheus makes a sudden reappearance, sending the elevator crashing to the sea floor. The two operatives survive the crash and explore the facility, finding that Morpheus's own bioterrorist organization has already been compromised by another T-virus outbreak. Fongling is captured by Morpheus, who uses her to bait Bruce into trying to save her. Bruce chooses to save her, allowing Fongling to provide logistical support as he searches for the missiles. Unfortunately, a greatly mutated Morpheus prevents him from reaching the missiles in time, though further damage causes the G-mutant to expand to such a size that the missiles simply impact him and explode. Bruce and Fongling are revealed to have escaped the underwater facility's destruction by use of an escape boat floating to the surface. With her own government believing her dead, Fongling has nowhere to go but the United States. Bruce reassures her and they kiss at US Stratcom sends in a helicopter to pick them up. Okay, now for Resident Evil 4. So I'm just crossing these out so I don't read them again. So Resident Evil Gaiden came out in 2001 on the Game Boy Color, and then Resident Evil Dead Aim came out in 2003 on the PlayStation 2. So next is Resident Evil 4 OG. I just turned the last PS5 controller on there and the battery was full. There must have been an update or something to make the power run out that quickly. But that's okay, I've got plenty of controllers. Okay. To make sure that the vibration on. I need to make sure that see if I can turn the sound off. The music. Damn it. Right, how to play. Right, save / load. Search for typewriters within the stage to save your progress in the game. Load, resume your game by loading your save data. Loading occurs on the title screen, and you may also load in-game by selecting load from options. Game screen. Okay. Player is Leon, and then action button, and remaining ammo and health. Okay. kind of obvious, like. Status screen, keys / treasures, weapons / recovery, map, files, exit, currency, name of selected item, equipping / using items. 1. Highlight the items you want to equip or use. A command prompt will appear. 2. Select equip or use to perform that command. Click the touchpad button during gameplay. Alright, so how do I start? Oh, new game. Yeah, I've never played this before.
I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella. The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the peaceful little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation. Not taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan to sterilize Raccoon City. With the whole affair gone public, the United States government issued an indefinite suspension of business decree to Umbrella. Soon its stock prices crashed, and for all intents and purposes, Umbrella was finished. Six years have passed since that horrendous incident. I received special training via a secret organization working under the direct control of the president. I was to assume the responsibility of protecting the new president's family.
Coño, why am I the one who always gets the short end of the stick?
You, who are you really? Come on and tell us. You are a long way from home, cowboy. You have my sympathies.
Guess that's a local's way of breaking the ice. Anyway, you know what this is all about. My assignment is to search for the president's missing daughter.
What? All by yourself?
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Oh, you crazy American. It's a direct order from the chief himself. I tell you, it's no picnic.
I'm counting on you guys. It was right before I was to take on my duties of protecting the president's daughter when she was abducted. That's the ultimate reason I'm in this lonely and rural part of Europe. According to our intelligence, there's reliable information about a sighting of a girl that looks very similar to the president's daughter. Apparently, she's being withheld by some unidentified group of people. Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
It's freezing. So cold all of a sudden. Must be my imagination. Sorry it took so long.
Just up ahead is the village.
I'll go and have a look around.
We'll stay and watch the car. Don't want to get any parking tickets.
Right. Parking tickets.
Good luck.
Jeez. Who are these guys?
Did you say something?
Leon, I hope you can hear me. I'm Ingrid Hunnigan. I'll be your support on this mission.
Loud and clear. Somehow I thought you'd be a little older. So the subject's name's Ashley Graham, right?
That's right. She's the daughter of the president. So try to behave yourself, okay?
Whoever this group is, they sure picked the wrong girl to kidnap.
I'll try to find some more information on my end as well.
Good. Talk to you later. Leon out.
Okay, ready to go. What was her name again? Hunnigan? She looked pretty. But then that could just be because of the graphics of the time. Right, so triangle brings up the map. Right, off key, open, lock door. So door area entered, not entered, sealed. Destination typewriter. Okay. Alright, L2 to aim. Must be R2 to shoot. And L1 to aim with the knife. R2 to hit. Okay. I stick the move, but it's a bit clunky. Right stick to look around. Circle doesn't do anything. Right, so if I hold cross, I can run. Okay. Right. What does score do? Right, so that's our car. Well, had to test it out. Yep, got told off for going the wrong way, but that's okay. Oh, gross. Do I have to, like, shoot him? Yeah, 400 pesetas. Thank you. Spinel? What is a spinel? Oh yeah, I haven't checked my stuff yet. Alright, so I've got a pistol, a shotgun, handgun bullets, shotgun bullets, or shotgun shells, and a first aid spray. Okay. And then handgun, a standard 9mm handgun. Shotgun, a 12 gauge pump action shotgun. Don't leave home without it. First aid spray completely restores health. Handgun ammo, a box of 9mm rounds. Shotgun shells, 12 gauge shells, use them with any shotgun. Spinel, although small in size, it appears to have some value. Okay, weapons recovery map. Alright, so you can move about. Okay. Whoa. That's a big area. Okay. Right, so green is open, red is locked, so looks like when I get through to there, I need to find keys for this area first, these areas. So it means over here is the only way to go. So up that way to there, I'll probably get a key at that spot. And then what, over to the side? That key I'll probably pick up a key there, which will be used to unlock those doors maybe. Then come back this way and then probably one of these two areas. Probably this one, since this area seems smaller. And then it'd probably be heading this way. Right, so that's overall. Okay, files. Communication log. Hunnigan, so from Hunnigan, Leon, I hope you can hear me. I'm Ingrid Hunnigan, I'll be your support in this mission. Leon says loud and clear, somehow I thought you'd be a little older. So the subject's name's Ashley Graham, right? Hunnigan says that's right. She's the daughter of the president, so try to behave yourself, okay? Leon says whoever this group is, they sure picked the wrong girl to kidnap. Hunnigan says I'll try to find some information on them on my end as well. Leon says good, talk to you later. Leon out, I should check out that file. Okay, plan manual 1. Plan manual 1, control configuration changes are not reflected here. Please pay careful attention to button functions. Okay, plan manual. Shooting. Ready weapon L2 and L1. Shoot is R2. Right, L2 ready weapon, R2 to shoot, and then D-pad and the right stick is to aim. Use the right stick to aim the laser sight. One shooting, hold down L2, then use the right stick to aim the laser sight. Okay. And then combat knife, L1 to ready, R2 to use, and then D-pad or right stick to aim. 2, combat knife, press and hold L2 or L1 to ready your knife, then press R2 to swing the weapon. So we got standard position, ready weapon, easy to change the weapon. Okay. And then the action button, L2 and R2 together. Then there's the D-pad and the left stick, and then square and cross. 3, action button, you'll be able to perform actions by pressing the button that appears on the screen. Okay. Camera view, right stick. For camera, you can change the camera angle using the right stick. Change camera angle. Okay, info on Ashley. And that's what she looks like. Blonde hair and can't tell what her eye colour is. And she's wearing an orange sweater. Name Ashley Graham, age 20, daughter of the United States President. She was kidnapped by an unidentified group while on her way home from her university. The kidnappers' motives are still unknown, although there's reliable information that the perpetrator is an insider. Only a handful of people know about this kidnapping. It's been kept under wraps, mostly due to the fact that we can't determine who the traitor is. They're useless. The guys in intelligence say they have reliable information that Ashley's been sighted somewhere in Europe, but until we find out who the insider is, I don't know what to believe. It could be a ploy. We have very few leads as to the whereabouts of Ashley, but members of the Secret Service and anyone else related to Ashley are being questioned by an investigative team. Even active agents are being investigated for any information. It's just a matter of time before the kidnapper is exposed. Okay, so I don't trust anybody. In other words, everyone is a suspect. Or a potential suspect. So it's not innocent until proven guilty. In this case, it's guilty until proven innocent. Okay, sign says guidepost reads Pueblo, Spanish for town. Yeah, so we're in Spain. So the first bunch of games were in the American Midwest, and then we were in the middle of the South Atlantic Ocean. Then we were in the Antarctic. And now we're in Spain somewhere. This old truck's blocking the trail. Maybe it belongs to one of the villagers around here. Oh, someone peeking out the window there. Check around the sides here. Oh, right. It's a wooden box. Looks like it can be broken. Ooh, money. Thank you. Pesetas. And Spain don't use pesetas anymore though. Cutscene.
Excuse me. Sir? I was wondering if you might recognize a girl in this photograph?
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí? ¡Lárgate, cabrón!
Sorry to have bothered you.
Freeze! I said freeze!
Oh, here we go. Oh, no, you don't.
Is everything okay?
There was a hostile local. I had no choice but to neutralize him. There are still others surrounding the area.
Get out of there and head toward the village. Take whatever measures necessary to save the subject.
Understood.
¡Allí está!
Something rotten is caked on the table. It seemed like someone was eating here until just recently. It looks like they've killed a lot of people here. I hope Ashley's okay. I hope so too. No, do not jump out the window. Ah, bullets. Take the handgun ammo. Yep. Only 10 bullets though. Yeah. Don't think I should go that way. Son of a... Phew. Well, that's 3 hostiles down. Let's report back to the cop. Oh, car's gone. Well, damn it. And the bridge is out too. Thank you. Ooh, green herb, yes. And more bullets, sweet. Okay, first save. Let's see, can you... Okay, so it's just a thing. What's this thing? It looks like a warning of some sort. I have a bad feeling about this. dog. There you go. Can we patch him up? Oh, he ran off. Okay. Guidepost reads Pueblo. Guidepost. Oh. Yep. Thank you. Oh, and then yeah, always mix green with red. Red herb. Mixing it with a green herb will completely restore health. Green herb. Herb that restores partial health. Right, and combine. There we go. Oh, what is this? Mixed herbs, GNR. A mixture of 2 different herbs completely restores health. Nice. Oh, traverse. Oh crap. Damn it. Why do I support passing? Because I'm human. I oppose all demons. Because fighting monsters is what I do. Pueblo. What's that? Guess there's no sex discrimination here. Better find her fast. Yes. Get some money. Yep. Yeah, yikes. The controls are all over the place. Alright, so that music must mean there's enemies around somewhere. Ah. Damn it. Thank you. Right, how do I reload? Alright, there we go. ¿Dónde está, puta madre? Well, he should have known better. Thank you. I'll take that. Okay, so to reload, I do that, and then... Ah, great. I don't know what's behind that door, so I better go back and save. Just in case. Yep, don't need to waste bullets on the traps if I could just walk around them. Yeah, I've if you guys don't like being here, you don't have to be here. You don't have to go on to other people's like lives and stuff, and like what do you get out of like hating other people? It's weird. Yeah, like nobody's forcing you to go and hate on people that you don't like. So if you don't like me, then you just don't have to be here. But then it doesn't make any sense. Why would you just like hate someone you just don't know? Like, stupid. So then it just really shows that you are insecure. Yeah, like if you're like hating on people that you don't even know, then you're just like, it just shows that the real problem is you, that you're probably like. So if you're done with me, are you going to just go into somebody else's one and hate there or whatever, or were you already in somebody else's live hating her too? Like, that's the thing. If you're ever hating on people that you don't even know, then you're just, it's not going to mean anything or do anything. So you're just wasting your time. Okay, I'm out of here. There we go. That's the end of that. I don't have to listen to those guys. Although me closing that down is probably what they wanted to do anyway. Okay, now it's just Twitch. Let's see, what's the time? 16:02.
Leon, how you holding up?
Bad question, Hunnigan.
Sorry to hear that. I'm sending you a playing manual. Hope you find it useful.
I'll take a look at it, thanks.
Okay, playing manual 2. Playing manual 2. Control configuration changes are not reflected here. Please pay careful attention to button functions. Alright, so playing manual to reload. Right, so L2 and cross. 1 reloading, press cross while holding down L2 to reload your firearm. Yeah, I got that. Reload your firearm. Kick, score. So that's what the score does. 2 kicks approaching enemies that are either stunned or on their knees will allow Leon to perform kicks as prompted by the action button. Okay. And then changing inventory screens, L1 and R1, keys and treasures screen, weapons and recovery screen. Yeah, so you can use L1 and R1 to cycle through the screens. 3, changing inventory screens, use L1 and R1 to switch back and forth between the weapons / recovery and the keys / treasure screens. Ooh.
Maldita sea.
What do you do? Right stick. So you move left stick. Use right stick. Oh right, okay. Right, so I got more crazies. So there's what? How many? I may have to take all these guys out. So I got 4. There must be more somewhere. Can't be just 4 of them. Okay, 56 bullets. Hello everyone. Yeah, come over here. I said squirt is kick. Can't I just kick him instead of using bullets? Okay, whatever. Shot in the face and he's okay. I think your head's missing. Stay back, lady. Oh, damn it. Yellow herb. They don't seem to be over there. Ooh, red. What does yellow do? Mixing it with a green herb will increase your maximum health. What, really? That sounds cool. Right, so... Really? First you're trying to kill me and now it's time for mass?
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Well, didn't look like they were carrying bingo cards.
I have some bad news. I've confirmed the body of an officer. Something's happened to the people here.
Leon, you need to get out of there. Look for a tower and follow the trail near it.
Got it.
Well, at least that's the end of that. No, that's not where I came from, was it? Thank you. Ooh, flash grenade. Right, all up here. Yeah, that's not definitely not the door. Can't be free. Right, so. Yeah, start up this way. Right, flash grenade, use it to blind offenders momentarily. Map. Alright, so I should try to search each of those buildings. Oh, what's this? Green herb. Great, over there. Thank you. What seemed to be food has started to rot, but no one has bothered to throw it away. Wait, how did I do that? Ah, down and across. Ah, cool. Right, there's an unpleasant odor coming from the kettle. It sure doesn't smell like a refreshing drink to me. What a sinister looking fellow. Well, that's definitely not Jesus. The shelf is nailed to the wall. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Right. There's a barrel here. Looks like it can be broken. Ah, thank you for telling me. Incendiary grenade. Ooh, now we're talking. More money. Who needs doors? Right, so let's check the map again. Right, so I got one building down, two more. Check that one in the corner. Thank you. Right, that's the way to go. Just you stay right there. Oh, right. Many small insects are feasting on leftovers. Money. There are various small items here, nothing useful though. Thank you. Hand grenade. Alright. That's good for parties. Definitely the type I don't get along with. It's another picture of that same guy. The bed is heavily stained. It seems as if no one slept in it for quite some time. Can't talk about that one. Oh well. Right, now 3 down, and we got 3 to go. Escaliente. Oh, I see why they're angry. They thought I'm with ICE. It's okay. You guys are cool. I'm not with ICE. Spain is outside their jurisdiction anyway. Although apparently they were sent to Italy too. Some kind of liquid is dripping off of the table. An unpleasant smell is emanating from it. Thank you. There are several small items here, nothing useful though. Oh, you got a lock. Ah, who needs a lockpick? There's a dirty bed here. It appears that the stains are a person's blood. It's locked and won't open. There's some kind of symbol on the door. Oh, there's something up there. Right, how do I get up there? So I'll go upstairs and then... Alright, there's a walkway there. Okay. Huh, right, so I jump through that window. So, inside of the stairs, jump through the window. Anything on this side? Okay. Right, let's see what we got here. Spindle. Alright, so I guess it's the church then? Shotgun shells, nice. No, do not jump down from here. Yikes. This is awkward. Right, so do the ladder and then... Okay, guess that's the only way down. Alright, I think I've got everything. Right, so be right back. Sign reads farm. What's this? Alert order. Recently there has been information that a United States government agent is here investigating the village. Do not let this American agent get in contact with prisoners. For those of you not yet informed, the prisoner is being held in an old house beyond the farm. We will transfer the prisoner to a more secure location in the valley when we are ready. The prisoner is to stay there until further notice. Meanwhile, do not let the American agent near the prisoner. The prisoner must be Ashley then. We do not know how the American government found out about our village, but we are investigating. However, I feel that this intrusion at this particular time is not just a coincidence. I sense a third party other than the United States government involved here. My fellow men, stay alert. Chief PatrickPearce Mendez. Why make a building with nothing in it? Okay. Maybe it has a different purpose later on. Okay, next save point is around the corner. Here we go. It's blazing. Ah, that's what that noise is. More villagers. Yeah, might as well save. So there's two. So just two enemies. It can't be just two. Ah. Thank you. Nothing here except a stinking pool of manure. Money, alright. Thank you. Thank you. I was trying to kick him. Thank you. More bullets, nice. Yeah, raise up just in case I need to run up there. Ooh, beer stein. Beer stein, there are 3 recessions on the side. I wonder what they're for. Alright, so I need to go back up there. Thank you. Spinel. Green herb. Okay, I think that's the main way to go. Oh, no, it's not. Let's check it out then. Won't open. Must be barred from the other side. With a little help from another person, maybe I can climb over. Is that the same dog? Or maybe a different one. Man, it stinks. Right. If I shoot that down, it'll... Pearl pendant. It's in pretty good condition. Looks valuable. Just checking. Oh, what's this? Can't believe this. These are all dead bodies. Let's see, is there anything on rooftops? More of those blue things. About the blue medallions. 15 blue medallions, 7 in the farm, 8 in the cemetery. Okay, there's 7 here. For those of you who destroy 10 or more will be awarded. The rest is eligible. Okay, destroy them, so. Right, so there's 7. So there are the blue things then. Okie dokie. Yeah, and then those. Oh wait, there's not one there. Right, so. Okay, and then there's 3. So there's 4 more somewhere here. Oh. Okay, 3 more to go. Okay, 2 more to go. Oh, Is that the one? No. Thought there was one under there. Yeah, let's see. Oh. Okay, just one more to go. Yeah, I think I got one up there before. Must be somewhere. Oh, right. There you go. That's them all. I should save it. Okay, straight ahead. I've seen this signpost before. I think that was before I entered the village. Retry, please. You are dead. Oh, thanks for letting me know. Let's see if they have another one. Probably not. Haha. Serves you right. How about your buddy? I hope you fall too. What? How dare you not fall? Okay, hope that stays there. So I can get it later. Stop moving. Thank you. Again, the same signpost. Okay. So, signpost means danger. Okay, so we got boulder, then bots, then they got TNT there. What is that? Pots of old books. No clues here. The door's nailed shut. Okay. Great. Yep, might as well. Well, I don't think I can duck, so there's noise in the background, so I have to keep the mic muted so there's no music from adverts and stuff. Great. I was hoping that didn't destroy the loot. Thank you. Okay, now what?
Little rough, don't you think? You're not like them?
No. You?
Okay, I have only one very important question. You got a smoke?
Got gum.
Perfect. The big cheese.
What?
End of chapter 1-1.
Humans, let us give you our power. Soon, you will become unable to resist this intoxicating power.
Hey, wake up.
Ay. Crawl out of one hole and into another.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Americano, see? Now what brings a bloke like you to this part of the world? Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
Name's Leon. Came here looking for this girl. Seen her?
What, are you supposed to be a cop or something? Nah, you don't look the type.
Maybe.
Okay, let me guess. She's the president's daughter?
That's too good for a guess. Want to start explaining?
Psychic powers. Nah, just kidding with you, amigo. I overheard one of the villagers talking something about the president's daughter in the church.
And who might you be?
Me llamo Luis Serra. I used to be a cop in Madrid. But now I'm just a good-for-nothing guy who happens to be quite a ladies' man.
Why'd you quit?
Phew, policia. You put your life on the line. Nobody really appreciates you enough for it. Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
Used to be a cop myself. Only for a day, though.
I thought I was bad.
Somehow I managed to get myself involved with the incident in Raccoon City on my first day in the force.
That is the incident with the viral outbreak, right? I think I might have seen a sample of the virus in a lab at the department.
Hey boy, I'm not dying.
Do something, cop!
After you.
Now!
It's Leon. Sorry I couldn't get in touch sooner, but I was a bit tied up.
You're okay, right?
I'm fine. There was a male civilian held captive. According to him, Ashley's in a church somewhere.
What happened to him?
He managed to escape.
Do you have a fix on the location of that church?
No, but apparently there's a secret passage in the village that leads there. I'm heading back to the village.
Okay, so now I'm on that side.
Over here, stranger.
Okay. Rifle ammo. Okay, need a light on. Wait. is this on the way out or not? Okay.
Got something that might interest you. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Don't know if you noticed, stranger, but did you see the blue medallions hanging around the village? Come back after you shot 10 or more of them. I got a specialized gun. I want you to try it. Ooh.
What are you selling?
$34,600 pesetas. Cool. Yep.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. I am buying at a high price. Thank you.
I'm not sure if I'll be using grenades as much or not, but I'll hold on to them in the meantime.
What are you buying?
What have you got? Oh yeah, more space, definitely.
Stranger? Thank you.
Thank you very much. I think I should definitely get the treasure map.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Yeah, I won't need that.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all? Thank. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you. What are you buying?
Emblem right half, the right half of an emblem with an engraving. I'd probably say the same thing, right? Except left half, yep. Hexagonal emblem, hexagonal object with a unique insignia engraved in it. It opens the gate in the valley. Right, have I got everything? It won't open. It looks like something fits inside this hexagonal indentation. Yep. Ooh, treasure. Oh, I missed treasures over there. Okay, 2 treasures coming up. 30 grand, nice. Elegant mask. A mask with 3 divots, like something might fit inside. Alright, there's 2 ladders. Up or down? Ooh. Oh, cool. Right. now where are we? Treasure nearby. Save point up ahead. Brass pocket watch. Danger. Does this signpost mean more booby traps? It's a large crystal ball. It looks like it rotates. Which way? Up, down, left, right. Alright, that symbol. Everything in here is clean and not dirty. Thank you. Got the insignia key. Chief's note. As instructed by Lord Sadler, I have the agent in confinement alive. Why keep him alive? I do not fully understand what the Lord's intentions are. I would, however, think he'd keep them separate and confine them together as has been ordered. I don't expect Lewis would trust a stranger, but if by chance they did cooperate, the situation could get a bit more complicated. If for some reason an unknown third party is involved, I don't think they'd let a chance like this slip by. But maybe it's all Lord Sadler's ploy, leaving us vulnerable so that this third party will surface, if they even exist, that is. It's an unlikely possibility, but if a prowler is already amongst us, then our plans could be ruined. I guess the Lord thinks it's worth the risk if we're able to stop whatever conspiracy is at work. At any rate, it's the Lord's call. We will trust his judgment, as always.
Nuestro jefe se cuidará de la rata. Si la plaga es mucho mejor que la nuestra. Tienes razón.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
What? Same blood.
Leon, I've been able to get some new info that might help you.
Fill me in.
Apparently, there's a religious cult group involved. They're called the Los Illuminados.
Los Illuminados? That's a mouthful. Anyway, I had an unexpected run-in with the big cheese of this village.
But you're okay, right?
Yeah, but he could have killed me, but he let me live. And he mentioned something about me carrying the same blood as them. Whatever that means.
Carry the same blood. Huh. Interesting.
Anyway, there are more important things than solving riddles right now.
You're right. Hurry and find that church, Leon.
This must be a painting of that church. I hope Ashley's still okay. Right, so M is merchant. Is there? The rest of the medallions. Looks like the people in this house eat like normal humans. Take the brown chicken egg? Sure. It's a painting of a lake. Maybe it's around here somewhere. Thank you. Looks like the people here carry out their lives like ordinary people. They even read books. I don't think these guys are ordinary people. Come on, like. Come on, stay down. What? Finally, Ruby. And the other loot disappeared. Damn it. This Ruby better be worth it. A large precious stone. Brass pocket watch, there are signs of use, but this brass watch may still be worth something. Signet key, a key with a unique symbol on the end. It opens the door of the house in the village. Sorry, lady. Thank you. Oh great, there's more. What? Looks like I should have upgraded the shotgun instead. Everyone thinks he's Bruce Lee now. So what? Are the rest of them on the rooftops now? Alright, there he is. Alright, I want to go back there and get those stars up there. Stores health by a small degree. Partially. Completely. Wow. Red cat's eye. The marking on the stone indicates that it once was set in something, but what? Alright, that's on the other side, okay. Ah. It's like The Evil Dead. Oh, Evil Dead 2. Let's see. Elegant headdress.
Got something that might interest you. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Ooh. Right, blue medallions.
What are you selling?
And we'll see.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Ah. Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Is that all, strange? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Is that? Is that? Thank you.
Well, I think we're best friends now. You give me weapons and ammo, and I give you money. Let's see, here's your save point. Okay, might as well go back and save it. I made changes, so, and I don't know what's ahead, so yeah. Ooh. Like, Leon is like one of the best. He's a rookie cop, but his skills were top notch. His hands should not be shaken. Thank you. Twins must be buried under this grave. Well, it's definitely not Alexander. It's not definitely not the Ashfords, Alfred and Alexia. This insignia is a little different. Maybe they're different for all the graves. Seen this insignia before, but maybe they're different depending on the grave.
está!
3 family insignias of the dead ringers. It looks like the dial only turns clockwise in either 3 or 4 increments. Turn the dial how many increments? Quit for now.
Leon, have you reached the church yet?
Well, yeah. Sort of.
Leon, did I mention not to take the scenic route? At any rate, Ashley's probably inside that structure. Rescue her, hurry!
What? It's after 7. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna put a pizza on. Okay, I'm back. So pizza is in the oven. Should be ready in about 20 minutes. Let's see. Yep, 19 minutes. Okay, back to the game. It's annoying I can't get the last 3 of those things yet. Alright, so I guess you have to like come back here later. Alright, they're the markings on the graves, isn't it? Alright, so the M was the twins, and the S were the twins, and then window open. There's a round hole, maybe something fits here.
Hunnigan, it's Leon. The door's locked. I can't get in.
Didn't they teach you how to pick locks at the academy?
Yeah. There's some sort of indentation, like something might fit inside.
Well, there's no use standing around. Leon, you have to find some way or something to get inside.
Damn it, I had the microphone off. Damn. Alright, so I was talking that whole time. Right, so so I did that puzzle, and it had something to do with the graves there of the 3 dead ringers, the 3 twins. Right, so elegant headdress. The rare stone in this headdress has made it one of a kind. Okay. The marking on this stone indicates that it once was set in something, but what? Two gemstones have been set inside. There's one missing then. Probably blue. What? I tried to go down this way before, and then Hannigan called and said not to go that way. Really? For frig's sake. There. Pass them all. Right. Closure of the church. Regarding the two fugitives, the apprehension of Lewis is our top priority, the American agent a distant second. What Lewis stole from us is far more important than the girl. Unless we get it back, the girl will become useless to us. We must get it back to execute our plan to the end. If it gets in the wrong hands, the world would become a totally different place than what Lord Sadler has envisioned. At all costs, we mustn't let that happen. Nevertheless, we're not letting go of the girl. To ensure that the agent does not get to her, I have locked the church door where the girl is being held. Anyone who needs access to the church must first get approval by Lord Sadler. There is a key beyond the lake, but it should be safe now that the Del Lago has been awakened by our Lord. No one will get across the lake alive. Plus, our same blood courses through the agent's veins. It'll be just a matter of time before he joins us. Once he does, there will be nobody else left that will come looking for the girl. Son of a... Thank you. Almost ready. Nice. Okay, gotta go get that pizza. Okay, I'm back. Got my pizza. Nom nom. Delicious. I've been playing the game so much I forgot completely about dinner. So I'm now having dinner almost 2 hours later. Yeah, and I normally have dinner around 6 o'clock, so it's almost 8 o'clock here. 1947. Seems like this Resident Evil is more action based than scary. So after I finish Resident Evil 4 original here, I'll do Resident Evil 4 remake, and then after that will be I'll watch like 3 different things. Alright, so there's Resident Evil Revelations, which is like a side game. I'll just do like a recap of that. So the next will be the movie. So yeah, after 4 remake, I'll watch the movie Degeneration, and then I'll watch Infinite Darkness, and then when I start Resident Evil 5, I'll go over what happened in Resident Evil 4, as well as what happened in Revelations, Degeneration, and Infinite Darkness. And then I'll do Resident Evil 5, and then before I play Resident Evil 6, I'll go over what happened in Resident Evil 5, as well as Damnation and Revelations 2. Then after 6 is 7, Biohazard. I'll play the PS5 version, of course. And at the start of that game, I'll go over what happened in Resident Evil 6, plus what happened in Vendetta and Death Island. I'll watch those before playing that one. And then after that is Resident Evil 8 Village. And then finally Resident Evil 9 Requiem. I'm looking forward to that one. Need to try and finish everything within the next 2 weeks. And after the Resident Evil series, I'll be doing the Tomb Raider series. There we go. Pizza is finito. Back to the game. Okay. Feel like this is a trap or something. Some shanty over there. Ooh, spinel. Nice. Okay. Let's check them up. Yeah, that's straight on down that way. And then, merchant is down here. Thank you. Typewriter. I'm not sure if Leon can swim. Thank you. Wow, look at all those bullets.
Things on sale, string.
Hold on, stranger, I see you've shot enough number of medallions. Like I promised, go claim your specialized gun in the buy screen. Don't worry about money, this one's on the house.
What are you buying?
Ooh, thank you.
Thank you. What are you selling?
Still need 2 handguns.
Thank you. What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all, strength? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you selling?
Heads up. we go. Phew. Charge slack. Hehe. Come on. That's it. Good boy. Thank you.
¡Rastero!
Vámonos. Ok, ándale.
Okay, so they need to put a "Don't Go Swimming" sign up. Ooh, red. Gold bangle with pearls. Antique pipe. There's a detailed engraving on this pipe. Let's hope it's worth something. Gold bangle with pearls. The fantastic workmanship of this accessory makes this a valuable item. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. I was about to open them. There are a gate. Anything else here? Frick's sake. I hate it when there's noise in the background. End of chapter 1.
Leon, it's been 6 hours since our last transmission. I was starting to get worried.
Don't you mean lonely? Anyway, I started to feel dizzy, and then I guess I must have lost consciousness.
Lost consciousness? Maybe that has some connection to what the village chief was talking about.
Can't say. But I'm all right now. I'm gonna continue my mission.
Okay. Anonymous letter. There's an important item hidden in the falls. If you're able to get it, you might be able to get Ashley out of the church. But I warn you, the route to the church isn't a walk in the park by any means. They have deployed what's called an El Gante, so God bless. About what's been going on in your body. If I could help you, I would, but unfortunately it's beyond my power. Man is sturdy. Thank you. Anything else? Okay, so to go that way next. What the? Okay, but controls were a bit awkward. Thank you. Well, quite a collection he's got here. Where do you get all this artillery?
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you selling? Is that all stranger? Thank you. Is that all stranger? Thank. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What are you buying?
Can I not check over there? Oh. Green gem. Can I jump down there? Ah. Thank you. green gem. The markings on the piece indicate that it was once set in something. Okay. So 2 more gems for that. 1 for that, and then
What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Is that all, Thank you. Is that... Thank you. What are you selling?
I thought that was science. Okay. Right, let's go. What the? Press the map there and then... Ooh, nice. Yep, no head, no problem. Ooh, thank you. Okay, I'm back. Right. I was trying to hurry to get to that ammo that the enemy dropped there, but yeah, wasn't fast enough. Okay. Okay, finally. My dad, he's like watching the TV and has it up like full blast, so I have to like wait for him to close the doors before I unmute the mic. Otherwise, the music will be picked up in the background, and then the stream will get muted. Let's see. Do I shoot this? Or do you have to move it somehow? is too strong. Seems to be a path on the other side. Amber ring. Check the round insignia.
I've obtained an object that resembles a cult group's insignia.
Wonderful, Leon. Head back to the church. Ashley's safety is our immediate priority.
Got a selection of good things on sale, Strange. What are you selling? Is that all, Strange? Thank you. Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying? What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all, Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling? Is that all, strange? Thank you.
Hey, sorry, though I said hi when I started watching. You did? Oh no, you didn't. Started watching at the giant salamander part. Yeah. Yeah, this is the first time I'm playing this game, so.
¡Rápido! 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 ¡Carla! ¡Usa los músculos! ¡Rápido! ¡Apúrense! ¡Rápido! ¡Rápido!
Uh-oh. Yep. They have a cave troll. Yeah, at first, is this 2005 or 2023? 2005, obviously. 2023 is next. Thank you. Yeah, when the fight started there, I was at first I was thinking of Jurassic Park, but then I thought of Lord of the Rings. They have a cave troll. Right, so damn it. Yep. But this is not the girls' bathroom in Harry Potter, so. That's the dog I saved. What a good popper. Oh yeah. We got a yellow. So yellow increases your health. Oh, and there's a red. Nice. Oh, it's got more ammo. So I have to try and shoot the weird tentacle thingies. A rock in a hard place. Oh, I didn't ring the mysterious bell. Damn it. Right. Do not shoot the water. Summon the master of the lake. Don't rock the boat. Not sure if I got that one. Rock in a hard place. Yep, got that. Secure the ballistics, rescue Osley. Bloodline severed, defeat the village chief in battle. I'm not sure which trophies I got. Ooh, 15,000. Nice. Yep, wanna go back to the shopkeeper.
Good things on sale, stranger. What are you selling?
Right. So yeah, I completed chapter 1, and I'm on to chapter 2 now. Alright, so to get Ashley next. What the? Oh, battery's low. Round insignia, a round object with a strange symbol. It fits inside the door of the church. Okay, we're here. No Ashley though. Ladder. Nice. Red, green, blue. Ashley's gotta be here somewhere. There's gotta be a way to open this. This guy has pictures in several houses. He must be the leader. Oh. Thank you. Now. All right. Here we go.
Ashley!
Don't come!
Hey! Take it easy.
No! Get away!
Calm down. Everything's going to be just fine. My name's Leon. I'm under the President's order to rescue you.
What? My father?
That's right. And I have to get you out of here. Now come with me. It's Leon. I've succeeded in extricating my subject.
Good work, Leon. I'll send a chopper over right away.
Where's the extraction point?
There's another trail that you can take to get out of the village. The chopper will pick you up beyond there.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Well, it's a good thing he's extricated his subject. Okay, so Plane Manual 3. Plane Manual 3. Control configuration changes are not reflected here. Please pay careful attention to button functions. Commands. Command Ashley. Wait. Follow. Ashley. Follow. Ashley. Wait. So it's a bit like Abe's Odyssey. Wait. Follow me. Stay here. Number 1. Commands. Leon can press R1 to make Ashley either wait or follow. Ashley and the action button. Action. Score to catch. 2. Ashley and the action button. Depending on the situation, Leon and Ashley can cooperate to get past various obstacles. Ashley's health. 3. Ashley's health. You can use recovery items not only on Leon but on Ashley as well. Okay. When Ashley is seized by the enemy. Sounds like dog commands. Yeah. Mark indicates that Ashley's been carried away. 4. Ashley and game over. Leon has failed his mission if Ashley is either killed or carried away by the enemy. Right. So if anybody picks up Ashley, we need to take them out ASAP or it's game over. That's it. The door was unlocked. She could have just left at any time, like. But then the bars outside were in the way, like. But yeah, she could have at least opened the door. But oh well. They, they should have put something in there. Whereas if he said too many times in a row, she gets upset. Okay, Ashley, let's go.
I'll take the girl.
Who are you?
If you must know, my name is Osmond Sadler, the master of this fine religious community.
What do you want?
His voice sounds familiar.
The whole world our astounding power, of course. No longer will the United States think they can police the world forever. So, we kidnap the president's daughter in order to give her our power and then send her back.
No. Leon, I think they shot something in my neck.
What did you do to her?
We just planted her a little gift. Oh, there's going to be one hell of a party when she returns home to her loving father. But before that, I thought I might bargain with the president for some donation. Believe it or not, it takes quite a lot of money to keep this church up and running.
Faith and money will lead you nowhere, Sadler.
Oh, I believe I forgot to tell you that we gave you the same gift.
When I was unconscious.
Oh, I truly hope you like our small but special contributions. When the eggs hatch, you will become my puppets. Involuntarily, you'll do as I say. I'll have total control over your minds. Don't you think this is a revolutionary way to promulgate one's faith?
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me. You okay?
Leon, what's gonna happen to us?
Don't worry. We got into this mess, we can get out of it.
Whoop whoop. 2-2. Okay, let's see. So not that way. Back towards the village. And then we head up that way through the farm. Well, damn it. Thank you. Oh, yeah.
The choice of an avid gun collector. It's a nice gun. Thank you. What are you selling? Thank you. What are you buying? Come back. What are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that... Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying? What are you selling?
I think I'm good. Yep, that's why. Here, Ashley, this way. Good girl. Here, girl. Just kidding. Yeah, today was sunny. A little chilly later on, so it was, but yeah. Oops. Good thing the stuff respawns. Great. Yes, we should save. Yep, as I thought. Back to the village. Yeah, so we have to head northeast, right? Yep. For frig's sake. This way. Don't lose your head. Oh, damn it. For frig's sake. Shot his head off, and then the next thing he grows tentacles out of it. What the hell is going on there? Right, let's go. Alright, we're through. I think I have to get to the northeast there. Because that gate is the one that requires a boost. Okay, Sarah and the third party. The whereabouts of Sarah are still unknown. Most likely he's using an old secret passage taught to him by his grandfather, who used to hunt in this region long ago. I'm pretty certain that he's hiding our property somewhere in the forest. If his grandfather was still alive, I would have used him to find Sarah. But how did he find out about the egg injected into his body, and the fact that he was able to remove it before it hatched is concerning. Another factor that concerns me is that Sarah escaped with our property just before the American agent arrived. I don't believe that was just a coincidence. There has to be another player involved in this. In order to settle this whole situation, we have to capture Sarah and wait for the effects of the drug to wear off before we inject him with another egg. Once this is done, whoever's behind all of this will surface. Nobody shall interfere with our plans. Those who do shall suffer severe consequences. Well, that's nice. Welcome.
Good things on sale, stranger. What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying?
wonder if I were to use this, could I buy it again? Okay, so save spot coming up.
Leon, I have some bad news.
I'd rather not hear it.
Well, I'm afraid I have to tell you anyway. We've lost contact with the chopper. Someone must have shot it down, though we can't determine who.
Great.
We're prepping another chopper for you. Meanwhile, I want you to head towards the extraction point.
Got it.
What are we gonna do, Leon?
Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched all right. Quick, in that cabin!
Leon! Small world, eh? Well, I see that the president's equipped his daughter with ballistics, too.
How rude! And I don't believe there's any relevance with my figure and my standing. Who are you?
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness. Perhaps the young lady might want to introduce herself first before asking someone his name.
Her name's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
Is she... well, you know...
Don't worry. She's cool.
Never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Look!
Ashley, upstairs!
Okay, it's game time.
Okay, Ashley's hiding in there.
Looks like they're backing off.
So, what do we do now?
The bridge I crossed to get here's out.
Yep, had the high ground.
To keep moving.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Lewis.
It's a good thing I decided to upgrade everything. Two routes. Just a while ago, I was informed by Lord Sadler that our men had shot down a United States military helicopter. There shouldn't be any more outside interference for a while now. Unless the United States government determines who the traitor is, they can only initiate very small covert operations. We must use this time to our advantage and recapture the girl. The two Americans can only get out of our territory by using one of two routes. This is where we will stop them. We shall make use of our forces to the greatest degree. We will deploy a large number of ganados in one of the routes to ensure that they do not slip by us. For the other route, we shall leave the task to El Gigante. Whichever route they take, the agent will never leave here alive, not with the girl at least.
Welcome. What are you buying? What are you buying? What are you buying? What are you selling? What are you buying? Come back anytime.
I think that's the right way. Oh yeah, that's right. There's two routes, isn't there? So I have to make a choice. Yep, whistles and then like, here girl. Yikes. Yikes, that was tricky. I have to keep muting the microphone now and again because my dad, he is hard of hearing, and he has like the TV up really loud, so I need to keep the mic muted in order to prevent the whole stream being muted in turn, you know. Red gem, the markings on the piece indicate that it was once set in something. I definitely need some shotgun ammo. Village's last defense. I clearly underestimated the American agent's capability. He's still alive. I thought that we could wait until the egg hatched, but at this rate, he could destroy the whole village before it does. We must take care of this nuisance. We shall change our priorities for the time being. We will cease our hunt for Lewis and ambush the two Americans. There is a building used to enlighten betrayers just beyond the point where you get off the lift. It's a perfect place for ambushing them. If all else fails, they still would need to face me in order to get past the last gate that leads out of the village. For only before my sight will the gate open. Okay, let's see if it's there, but check the shop first.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Come back. Anytime.
It would be great if we could like buy shotgun shells from him. Like he had like a shop there with like loads of ammo and everything. Okay, let's see. So that's the other way. I'd like to get that treasure, but maybe I will do that one later when I've got more healing items and ammo. Won't open. I guess this is the only way out of this village. This light looks like it's some sort of retinal scanner. Oh right, that's what he means by his gaze. So we need his eyeball. Well, isn't this romantic? Oh, damn it. Is blood still fresh? Was there some kind of ritual here? Oh, right.
Follow me.
Looks like these are the controls for the lift. Better not mess with them because I need a ride back. I think that's everything.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale. What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying?
Well, I like to buy ammo.
Come back anytime.
11:30. Decisions. Play on or and risk sitting up all night, or stop for now. Let's see. I've streamed for like 9 hours. Let's see. My niece is in after school at 3 o'clock. So the next time I'd get the stream again would be tomorrow after 5. Okay, so I think I'll stop now and then continue tomorrow after 5, and that's 5 o'clock my time, which would be around noon New York time. Yeah, so I'll continue at that point, and then I'll probably be streaming all night, of course, all evening. Yeah, I should stop now because if I would like to keep playing, but if I do, I'll be up all night, and yeah, definitely don't want to wreck my sleep schedule again. So yeah, I'll stop now and continue tomorrow, hopefully. Alright.